Hello, congrats on second lunar. Hope you're doing well. Not letting work get to you too much. But I hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend so far. But before we get into games, I am trying to decide on stuff I wanted to do for my birthday. I plan to This weekend would have been a nice time to do it, except for one, I got stressed out at work, and who I forgot. Um, so I will try and do it next weekend, this coming weekend. Gonna try and do a 3-day thing, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Might even just not go into work on Friday. Um, what day is that? The 19th, I think. 19, 20, and 21st. Hi, Soul. Hope your weekend's going well. A little bit. I mean, Saturdays I usually just start whenever I feel awake enough. Still have to. I'm sorry, Lunar. How late did you stay up last night? Certainly not 5 a.m. God damn it, Lunar. Nice. Not having more, I wouldn't know what that feels like. God, I remember being broke when I first started the game. Getting your talents up, all three of the talents up, is a lot. So is artifacts. Yeah, probably. Currently, I'm typing up a message for Discord about party games I want to do to celebrate my birthday. I just want to get the message out there, so I thought I'd do it just chatting while I was typing it out. Need a new bed. It's starting to make my bones ache like I'm a senior citizen. I think that's just called being old, Lunar. No, they're not. Just wait until you hit 30, Lunar. That's when the body just stops working. Party animals, golf with your friends, Mario Kart, Pummel Party. What was it? Crab game, Squid game, something like that. Crab, crab game. Hey, maybe we could finally do something together again. Let's go to there it is. Hi, Moshi. Was this a free game or no? It was not. Mm-hmm. Seen the Netland trailer? No, of course not. You know I won't watch that. The closest I've seen is Sayu made a tweet with a picture of one of the characters. So I know what one of the characters looks like. That is as far as I've gotten. I know it doesn't. Come on, we've had this conversation before. You know I'm not going to watch that at all. Let's see. I have Party Animals, Golf with Your Friends, Mario Kart, Pummel Party, Crab Game, Played Up. I'll add Mario Party, I guess. That's a tentative option. I don't know how many people actually have a Switch out of my friends. I'm into. Mm, mm, oh, that could be an option. All right. So I have Party Animals, Golf with Your Friends, Mario Kart, Pummel Party, Crab Game, Plate Up, Mario Party. And then two of the questionable options I have are like Monster Hunter World or Final Fantasy 14 raids, but those kind of depend on how I'm feeling and how far I am in 14. Because if I'm not far enough to access any of the fun stuff, then that's not going to happen. I think I have any other game choices at the moment. Oh, Fall Guys. That was the other one I wanted to add her. Totally forgot that one. Lunar, you'll have to let me know what your shifts are for that weekend. And what games out of this list I'm about to post in Discord you'd be interested in participating in. I'll try and make sure I save one or two of them till you get home if you are around for them. There we go. I love how Discord lets you do bullet points. What the fuck just happened? All my windows just minimized for no reason. What the hell? That was weird. All I did was move Discord. There we go. Okay. Message has been sent. Oh. Everybody. I'll decide on who I want to tag. Ping for that later. But I'm assuming you're excited for Natlin, Moshi. Are you mad because you don't have anybody to talk to about it? You know, I have a gotcha channel in my Discord. Just make sure you spoiler stuff if you're going to put it in there. I bet Mose would be up for it. But that's work. How is that more work than this? Is he gotta wait for someone to look at the channel, the response? I guess fair. Then you gotta look at Discord. You're just making excuses at this point, aren't you? How's your neck feeling, by the way, Moshi? You still doing all right? Terrible? Aw, I'm sorry. Here, head pat for you. A gentle head pat. Don't want to hurt your neck. You're playing Genshin? As you do? Yes, of course. You randomly found a chest. Been there, done that. It's weirder for you, though. How about you'd like 100%ed all of yours already? Oh no, duty support. Binder. Knows it Inazuma? I find a lot of really... I found a couple of random chests in Mondstadt of all places. Mondstadt was one of the places I actually, like, explored the most. Same with Liyue. Where was that teleport? That one. Mm-hmm. I need to start 100%ing stuff. Like areas and whatnot. I've tried a couple times, but I keep getting distracted every time I'm going through it. I think I have about half of Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt 100%ed. And almost none of Fontaine or Sumeru. Morning, Jess. You need a new area, Fontaine? Then you're done. Oh, the underground theater area where you fight the stone statue horse. 100%ing Genshin areas. Yeah? Okay, yeah. feel like there's... Oh, right, there's that big area with the giant spectral whale. I forgot about 100%ing that one. I was just talking about, like, the main countries. Here, as I actually had 100% as Mondstadt. Yeah, I feel like that's where a lot of people, hundreds are. Alrighty. Ugh, pardon me. The queue list is still high again. Now I forgot to re-enable the battle experience thing. Good God, I haven't even thought of America's Funniest Videos in ages. Oh, that's what I was reacting to. My parents used to watch those, like on the actual TV and stuff. Oh, right, the main scenario needs it too. Gives them 2. That was the other one I wanted to do. High-level dungeons and main scenario. No. Oh, she's currently really upset at me for that. I don't watch the trailers. You're fancy. I am too. I'm honestly just excited for more content in general. I love when, like, the big releases of content for Genshin. They're always great. This is outside. I can't. Chat. The new areas so I can attempt to 100% everything. I need to 100% so much. I think Moshi offered to, like, help me go through it at one point. Or was that... That could have been Moe's, too. The waist is so weird on this. The rest of the outfit's kind of neat. The waist is weird. Yeah, I'm as good as I can. Still trying to get out. I'm still trying to just not to think of work from yesterday. That was not fun. Oh, there's... I didn't know I could buy these here, too. Thankfully, Eevee already already made me these, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Just woke up a few hours ago. Nice. I need this queue to pop. Sleep or coffee? I mean, I'd go for sleep just because I don't like coffee. No. Fuck this. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Trying to relax for the weekend. Work yesterday was not enjoyable. So, we're just trying to chill, relax, have a good fun weekend. Wake up. Still trying to wake up a little bit too, though. Yeah, Behemoth. Wow, really does look like the Monster Hunter one. Dragoon. Can I glamour this with this? I can, cool. I hated that. That was a horrible outfit. I hate the full cloaks. The full cloak things are disgusting. This is the longest white mage queue I've had in a while. They were popping pretty quick yesterday. I think a lot of people seem to need tanks today though. There it is. Hopefully it's not one of the annoying dungeons, and hopefully I have Hank who knows what they're doing. Oh, it's this one again. Why is it always this one? I hate it here. Ooh. What's that? Red mage? That's a red mage. Just so you obviously get experience from beating the boss and such, but you are aware you only get the bonus from the roulette once per day, right? Yes. I am aware. I just continuously do roulette because it has a faster queue time. And good morning, Cappy. Duty support for your grinding for some reason? I don't know what duty support is. So. Support this is where you can run through dungeons with NPCs instead of real people. I did not know that was a thing. I am doing that. Part as real people, so it tends to be slower to go through, but queues are instant. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if I'd rather have a faster dungeon or a faster queue time. That's basically the trade-off here. That's not what that is. For healer, you might actually be better off with the faster dungeons because your queues are so short. Yeah, exactly. You got a relatively new ninja here, because they are not level synced. Are we doing the bonus stuff or not? Because you guys missed the first piece. Oh, help. Oh, no. Fuck that. Alright, I need myself regen. Everybody gets regen. I am the healer. I do not lead. I follow. Don't know what you will expect to try. A little work into the healing here. Medica. Ow. Welcome back, Lunar. So I posted games. You'll have to let me know which games you'd be interested in and if you'll be around on the weekend. Because if you're interested in one of the games, I'll definitely keep one of those until you get home from work. The ninja doesn't know what they're doing. What's your shift today, Lunar? I'm assuming you're closing or something since you're here. Oh, you're off. Congratulations. Welcome back to the land of real people. He did try to get me to come in today to close for like 3 hours, but I told him no because I had this week of requests off for weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I've heard. Glad you stood up for yourself, though. You deserve the weekend off. So, what are your plans? Get in here before you get locked out. They were really close to being locked out. Your niece, she's very excited about it. We're gonna go today, but it's supposed to storm. I've been finding it funny because my city keeps getting beach warnings. We don't have any beaches. Regen for you, and regen for you, and regen for you. Whoa. I'm in a city that doesn't have any beaches. Yeah, but I keep getting beach warnings. It's just so weird. Why is it a 1 here? How many times I've done it today? Other parties recruiting. Oh. One nearest by a state park with a mini water park and a carousel something. Oh, that sounds like fun. Gonna be just you and the niece, or is Red or any of the other family going? G-Man! Hi, G-Man! I've never done this dungeon before. Hi, Jinja. Welcome in, everyone. Been a little sick the last few days. Sister and brother coming with all my nieces. Well, I hope Red feels better. I will give... Dang it, where's Sebastian for a shout-out when I need him? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I am Multiversal Neko, if you don't already know me. I am a variety streamer. Welcome in. We are here for some fun, relaxing stream today. Just here to have fun, relax after a stressful day at work. I am a variety streamer. I will stream just about anything. Recently, I have been on a Final Fantasy kick. But I hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend so far. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've never done this dungeon before, so you guys are leading. You're tired. I feel that. Cat, you need to get off the desk. Oh. Cat, thank you for the follow. Cat, move, please. Taco Bella. I appreciate that name. I do this, but I have to run, have a great... Yeah, thank you. Of course, G-Man. I do want to ask before you leave, are you okay with me playing a clip? Okay, thank you. I've run into a couple people before who weren't a fan, so I wanted to ask before I did it. Want to respect everybody's comfort levels. But yes, you get some rest. Hopefully you are more awake later. And have a wonderful rest of your weekend. This is a bit of a rough dungeon, actually. Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to heal people. Holy shit. They got one shot by a bomb. Can I give you a tip for the unexplained mech of the last boss? Yes. I am more than happy with tips for raid bosses and stuff. Why am I being aggro? I was silenced. That's very Why do you have a 1 above your head? Silence on the healer is very inconvenient. A message saying his eyes glow color. Good move. Violet get into melee. Blue get away. Okay. So blue close. No. Violet close. Blue far. Understood. So I guess this is an optional boss? Or optional area? It looks like it. If anyone gets it wrong, they take an extra damage to get debuffed. Ah, okay. I hope he got through. Get through, dude. No, he didn't make it. I gave him regen before I left, but it looks like it wasn't enough. Sorry, cat, you're in the way. So. Dad's party while we're waiting for the tank. Is sit an emote? It is. Though I hate how this race sits. Round sit instead of sit. Okay, I will try that next time. Obviously not in the middle of a boss arena. That sounds like a terrible idea. What am I doing? Oh. I found out what I'm doing. Do it now with randos, but I absolutely have emo through a whole boss fight. That doesn't surprise me at all for you. I was not expecting the double poison stacks. Not ready for that. Bravo for the whistles, so I had to make up for it. How? Final boss, I'm assuming. Don't grovel to get the mount drops. You kill it so hard it knows better than to defy. Oh, they're giving tips too. So I think they know that I've never done this before because I'm watching cutscenes. Shit. Violet in. Okay. Why me? No, go away. Don't aggro the healer. Oh, shit. I missed it. Hey, I got comms. Cool. All right, let's get G-Man a shout out. Cool. I can still tag them. I never remember how to spell their name. But G-Man is an amazingly friendly guy. He is a great friend of Jinja, who I have known for a long while. I don't know G-Man super well at the moment, but I do. He is always a pleasant guy to be around. So if you were interested, go check him out. I am going to give them the other shout out again real quick because I just realized I have not actually followed them on this account yet. And this makes an easier way to do it. Except for I can't for another 45 minutes. All right, where's your name? I know you typed. There you are. Oh, I forgot no audio came through for that. I forgot I have to switch audio sources when I do those shoutouts now. Instapop. Switching between party and enemy is tricky, but I'm definitely getting the hang of it over time. Where are you going? Why do you only have one move? Necromancers have more than one move, don't they? We all are. You're talking like none of us are at this level, but we are all level synced. That means we're at this level, right? Am I misunderstanding how level sync works? I thought I understood. I'm so confused. I thought level syncing means we're at the level of the dungeon and they were nerfing us a little bit, right? Thought that's how it works? Think? I have so many questions now. Everyone's at that level, but what skills you have are limited by that level. Yeah, but somebody specifically asked in chat, are any of us even at this level? And somebody said no. So I don't know what's going on. I get this boring low-level dungeon for my roulette. Oh, okay. I thought they meant, are any of us lower level? Because they were talking about lack of abilities. Okay, I understand. I was misinterpreting the question. I am less confused now. Thank you for clarifying, Capri. I don't think I have quite woken up as much as I thought I had. I do miss having regen, though. Oh, I just realized they're a Reaper. We have a Reaper, a Warrior, and a Pictomancer. By the way, I've been wondering, the little itty-bitty square next to people's portrait, does that mean, like, they're the party leader, essentially? That's the only thing I've been able to think of it meaning. I believe that's the party leader. Okay. That was the only thing I could think of it meaning, but I wasn't actually sure. Non-fiction. Nice. Oh, no. I didn't want to target you. I was supposed to go on him. No limit breaks? I realized I never actually put a limit break on for my healer. What does the limit break even do on healer? Anyways. Wait, does healer have a limit break? The limit break basically should... Never be used unless everyone's dead and you have... I have no idea what LB3 is, so... Other... HP restoration, raise at level 3, air effect 50 yards. Okay. Still gonna add it. Oh, limit break 3. Okay. That's what you meant. Understood. Getting some decently fast queues now, which is nice. I'm just trying to get to level 50 at the healer, honestly. That's all I'm really going for right now. Level 50 and getting some of the good gear real quick from the tombstones. Hey, I have all my stuff. Cool. Yeah, that's why I'm going for it. It's the end of the ARR job quests as well. And I thought having a healer class for quick Q pops would be nice. You get regen, and you get regen, and you get regen. I get regen. And the tank in the skimpy armor that doesn't actually protect anything goes first. The logic of bikini armor has the best defense. The stereotype is real. Or the meme is real, I guess, is a more accurate description in this case. You're all taking damage. I just drew aggro. Didn't just wake up and it's 5 p.m. Good morning, Sam. It is, but then you're also required to keep everyone alive, so yeah. I think I've been doing an okay job, though. Wolfu said as of last night, it does not. But don't quote me on that. Oh, no. The bees are not allowed to attack me. Please don't. Oh, I'm dead. And I don't think they can revive me at all. You say I got leftover pizza for breakfast? I'll raise with you next weekend if I can't travel. Oh yeah. Which this way. Nobody ever explained that to me. I didn't know that's how that mechanic worked. Oh, that's true. Dynamis is an option. I gotta make sure that I'm focusing healing until their weakness goes away. Yes, Sam, the 100% pure say-so Christian woman. Please stop fighting in the explosions. Why are they taking so much damage? You're about as say so as Lunar is. Right. For Wolf would pop up out of nowhere and call me out. Why are you so squishy? Our tank is so squishy. The tank should be standing in the timers with the AoE damage. They need better gear. They need better gear. I know I'm not one to talk. I really am. No, I'm really not, but I know, I'm saying that I'm not really one to talk. I know I'm under-geared. But so is the tank. And it's making things really difficult for me. Oh, I just realized I have arrow 2 now. I don't remember when that happened, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage this time, really. It's kind of all focused on the keeping the tank alive, which, fair enough, that is kind of my job. At least it's good practice. And at least I haven't had a tank who doesn't pick up ads like I did yesterday. That one was rough. That one was rough. Oh, my gear's a little bit lower than I thought it was. There you go. Doing half your healing ability, and instead you have to preemptively give barriers to people who always like to play Scholar. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, so I have a question about this stat. I understand it says affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks. That's clear. As well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Does that mean how much I am receiving from the healing spell, or is that how much I am giving when I use a healing spell? I don't know which way to interpret this. Makes your healing spells slightly more powerful. Okay. Okay, so mind is more important then. Fair enough. Valid. Looks like the Jade Crook is still the better option. Because it gives me higher determination and mind. So I will take that then. Okay. I should be a little bit better off now. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Knees cracking. I just realized if G-Man was raiding me this early, does that mean he was streaming all night? This is early. I thought G-Man was US based. Am I wrong? Is G-Man in the UK? Because that would make sense streaming time wise. I love being able to play my music now. Sorry, I paused my music for a second for reasons. I'll be back in a minute. No. Um. So, well, yes. So you tapped back into me dying because the tank decided to hang out somewhere else. Um. But the reason I was laughing was because I introduced somebody to the furry rap the other day. And now they want to sing it for one of their friends on a karaoke night. God damn it. No, we're all dead. We're all dead. What the? Wait, what happens if I withdraw from a dungeon? I'm assuming there's a punishment for withdrawing. The thing is, this is the first time I've had a problem. There can also be a vote abandoned where everyone agrees you all leave and there's no penalty. I don't think that one's going to happen. It was only healing their DPS friend and they kept wandering off and leaving me in the tank to die. Yeah. My problem is that the tanks haven't been tanking. I guess is the best way to put it. Or like they don't understand what's going on. I don't know if it's a mechanic misunderstanding or what. But there's clearly something going on today with this dungeon in particular. My first issue was a mechanics and misunderstanding. That is why I died during the last run. I have no problem admitting that. But this time I think our tank's not understanding something. I'm not enjoying. I am not enjoying these dungeons today. It's been rough today. I gained Conjurer experience? Thought it was... So not White Mage, or... I never noticed that before. I didn't realize that the experience I gain is still just the base class. I guess it sort of makes sense, though. I hate the defense down. Oh, yeah, yeah, so that's kind of what I put when I put the dots together, is I realized that that's why it works. It's better. Stop running off, tank. Can't heal you if you're that far away. God, if I didn't have regen in this dungeon, I would have died. The tank would have died so many times if I didn't have regen. That is the only reason they are still alive. Hey, level up. Cool. At least skeletons don't do much damage. That was weird. Feels like the heal didn't go off. Or did I heal like the exact same amount that they took? You are a very white Grim Reaper. That's a super white outfit. I'm used to seeing the Reapers in black. Or like red. Dark colors. Shit. Church. Pink Reaper time. There is somebody, there's a new follower who, if she has the Reaper class, it's probably pink. All of her outfits were pink and white, or just pink. If she stops by, I'm definitely asking her this question now. Why? No. Okay. I don't like this dungeon anymore. I feel like I'm cursed today. The bard gets the calm. You have 3 more levels. It's taking so long. Can I get a different dungeon? I don't like this one anymore. You do not get a defense down. Tank is not allowed to have that. Plus, you are really low. Presence of mind is a wonderful skill. Getting a little close there at the end. Heal. Please. I'm gonna save that for when if we got into a tough spot on the final boss, but I guess this is where I'm using it instead. I was hoping to keep presence of mind for this guy, but you're still alive, and that is what matters. This is when just being able to give everybody regen is wonderful. Because I never know who's going to get hit by a rock next. Rescue. Only draws target party member to your side. Cannot be used outside of combat or when it's suffering from certain enfeeblements. Okay. Oh, ah. Please get out of the explosion. I often find as healer or tank that groups of trash mods are far more dangerous than anyone else if you know their mechanics already. Yeah, I've realized that a while ago, actually. But it doesn't stop me from knowing that certain bosses can also be just as dangerous. Like when they have a bunch of their friends throwing rocks at people. Got the always kept ready to help. We can go to Dynamis to play together if you want to do that for your birthday stuff. Yeah. Like I said, that kind of depends on if I get far enough to make it worth it. Because I'm not really very far in the MSQ. But we could get some stuff. I have a couple hard raids unlocked. Everyone is dangerous. Knew you were gonna get it. Have you done any mount farming from the Extreme Primal Trials? No. There we go. Paladin will get it. I have not done any mount farming yet. The primary mount I want, though, is still the Rathalos. Hi. What'd you do it? I forgot you weren't an Aether player. If you want, yeah, sure. I'm just trying to get to level 50 real quick. Did you wanna join VC for a bit, Capri? Up to you, of course. No pressure. We'll pretend. Yeah, no worries. Just join the waiting room when you want to. Show those buttons his boss. I just realized these are going to be completely instant pops, like no waiting at all. That's fine. Gives me time to mess with Bastion real quick. Alrighty, Lunar. Okay, there are... Oh. I gotta figure out where all of these buttons are. I don't know how to type that out. What message? What letter is that? Oh, I can't. It's under the stream category. It's up near the top. There you go. Hello. Hi, Sam. I can't. The FF chat doesn't like that message, so I can't copy paste it. I was gonna send I don't know how to type it out because a couple of them require you to do like the fancy numpad symbols or whatever. Yeah, the alt codes. But I was gonna send Bastion a table flip message just for fun. So I tried copy pasting it, but it just is no. Apparently they're not compatible with Final Fantasy. I knew that was going to be an instant pop. The class they're looking for is tank, and then we already have the healer. It's just the DPS. Yep. I tried doing a DPS queue earlier, and it started at like a queue of 39. So there are plenty of those. Missing my regen again. You can pull decently hard on this one if you really want to. I'm surprised they let me keep rescue. That's weird. A level 48 skill. Same one. Oh, no AoE. I still have my dots, which are nice. My DOT anyways, not my HOT, unfortunately. I missed the HOT. Oh, it is the only reason I've survived a couple of these dungeons. Like, because the tanks were so pulling so hard and so far ahead, I was losing sight of them, so I couldn't just heal them normally. So the HO regen was legitimately the only reason they lived. Not that good yet. I'm still figuring out healer. Yeah. I had a couple of people who were really... yesterday there were a couple of people who were really nice to me about being a beginner healer, which was nice. Dude, yesterday there were so many mentors. I don't think I did a single dungeon without a mentor. They're not anymore. They lowered them according to Bastion. So apparently the previous requirements for mentor was you had to max out one of each combat class. Get a bunch of commendations and some other stuff. Now you don't have to do one of each class. You just have to do one. Yes. So I've been getting a lot as a healer. I got a couple dungeons yesterday that every single person in that run gave me a commendation. So I was getting 3 every run. Like, was nobody gonna push the button? You're fine. I just go. No, you're fine. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy back here who's aggroed on me or King. I think it's on King. Something's like that on me. Oh, now you do. Something was hitting me. I'm not sure what it was, but I was getting hit. I think it was the mage over there. Because I was getting hit by the little lightning balls. Whenever I run through here, I legitimately just rotate through with tab. It's just like tab, arrow, tab, arrow, tab, arrow. Until everybody has it, and then I do something else. Legally Heart, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Turtle raid, that's cute. I will give an introduction as soon as I am not busy keeping people alive. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I hope you all had a wonderful time and are having a wonderful weekend. I feel like a lot of people stream this game. So I'm kind of a healer life. I just picked up healer a week ago? I think it was a week ago. Back husband has been disturbed. Nice. I am assuming you are a healer in Final Fantasy then, and that was probably what you were playing. I have to go back to playing this. My tank potato is building itself. At all. Oh, you play Bard? Bard was one of the other classes I was currently working on. That was the ranged DPS class I picked up. It's still an archer at the moment, but it'll get to Bard eventually. I am gonna mess with you because I want to know what this looks like. Oh, I can't do it in combat or something? Oh, I have to do it in combat. I wanted to use rescue on you. I just wanted to know what it looked like. Alright. Sorry about this. As soon as the dungeon's over, though, I will be introducing myself to you guys. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm assuming you were playing Final Fantasy. That's a guess, though. So. The no-no lasso. Is that your nickname for it? I mean, it's accurate. Played a bit at the end, but I mostly played gachas like Genshin. Genshin! Yes! I pulled Seijuin the other day. Florian! Hey, that's the pink one. So Florian, we have a question for you. Do you have a Reaper class, and is it pink? Do have Reaper, but doesn't have a clan yet? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, so Liggly Heart. Now that I am done with a raid, and I don't have to focus on that. The same last name as me, cousin. Oh, Heart. Oh, you do. We got Liggly Heart and Ayla Heart. Big family. So question. Do you mind if I play a clip from your channel? So default clothing, the same with Viper. As well, just no pink glam for it yet. Ah, fair enough. You'll get there. These older ones, but that's what I had somebody play my first ever clip the other day, so.
Ah, look at them. Look at my babies. They're in order too. Look how pretty they are.
Genshin, nice choice.
We can appreciate this together.
Love Genshin. Genshin is usually a Sunday stream for me.
When she first released, no, I was not playing back then. So one day, this will
Probably
be
won't be doing it this Sunday, though. I'm kind of out of content to play through at the moment.
Madam Ping, Arlecchino.
I might still do it, though.
And the one I'm playing right now, Seizure.
Just you talking about your accounts. Thank you for the follow. And I will make sure I drop you one as well so I can check you out afterwards. But yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Lee Hearts for some Final Fantasy. I am Multiversal Neko. You can use Multi or Neko for short. My name is way too long. You don't have to say the whole thing. Please don't say this whole thing. I am a variety streamer. I play pretty much anything other than PvP games or horror games. So, currently I am on a kick with Final Fantasy. Kind of obsessed with this game because I want to get far enough to play with my friends. I do Genshin almost weekly on Sundays. So if you are interested in that, that's also an option. I've been playing some Satisfactory and Halo and Kingdom Hearts. So those are some examples of what I play. If you were interested in that, I'd love to have more company. Meeting new people is always fun. But yes, if you do have to do after stream care, please make sure you get up and stretch. No, currently one of my friends is very upset at me about it. I have a weirdly strict outlook on teaser trailers in that I do not watch them because I like going into the game without knowing anything. And my friend is currently yelling at me because they want to talk to me about it, and I tell them not to. Moshi is so upset at me right now. You're the first one I hear saying this, but like, I feel like this is the way they want you to meet the characters. So I'll watch the trailer afterwards. But I want to see the location itself organically first. The characters I don't mind quite as much about, but like the location and stuff I want to see. You having a dance party over there? Are they flexing at you? Oh, they're dressed like that NPC. There's the art teaser, so no 3D models or anything. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. I'm still waiting. Like, they've teased it for so long. I still wanted the Genshin anime to be a thing. Like, the trailer they put out for it was beautiful. And then it's just, I haven't heard anything else since it. Yeah, that's kind of how I was looking at it. I'm really hoping it becomes a reality, though, at some point. Like, I understand waiting until the story's done. But after the story's done, I really hope it comes out. Now, I do have a question before we continue some raids and getting back into the game. As a Genshin player, who is the character you play the most? Same, their Popcat army. Was a Hatham until recently, but now mostly Ito. You are the first person who I have heard say either of those choices. Most people I know say that they don't like them, but I think there's one person I know who plays Alhaitham a little bit. They're my 2 banners C6 on main account. Oh, you have C6 banners. Yeah, I don't have those. I like collecting the characters, but I never get constellations for them. I have constellations for 3 of them. I have your Soper now. I wish I was. I just spent money on Siegeween and her weapon, the scam banner. Yes, I do. I do go for the weapons too. I'm well aware of how stupid that is, but I do it anyways. But I have a C2 Shogun, C1 Hu Tao. The only banner character I have spent money to get their constellations though is Zhongli. I spent money to get C2 Zhongli because I wanted to give friends shields. Otherwise, I'd never spend money on constellations. The Hu Tao was an accident. Why did I get the Shogun constellations? Oh, right, I was an idiot and I pulled for a 4-star character. Dumbest decision I ever made. But I have a C2 Shogun now, which is actually really cool. It was... I'm really bad with names. I'll give you a heads up on that one right now. It was the new 4-star, the one with the musket. I don't remember what her name is. Chevreuse, yes. I pulled for Chevreuse and I got a Dea and 2 Shoguns before I got my Chevreuse. all within 40 pulls too. Of course my luck shows up when I'm going for a 4-star. Never for the 5 stars, always for the 4 stars. Yeah, I just got back into this game recently though. Fish for Sethos. I didn't mind Cloran cons, but I try not to pull for them. Yeah. I try not to, but every once in a while, if it's a very unique 4-star, I will pull for them. And considering Chevreuse was the first one to ever have a gun, it was a frickin' musket, I kind of wanted to pull for her. Or at least a 4-star husbando, I can't stop myself. You and Moshi would get along. New machinist? You too. No, they are not a new machinist. You're a level 99 machinist. Yeah, but usually even then, most people I've seen click to skip it. Hey, a mentor. How far are you in Final Fantasy, though? What do you prefer me to call you, by the way? Do you go by Ligley, Hart? Do you want the full name? Most people I can usually guess, but I'm not sure about yours, actually. Lig or Ligley? Okay. Playing since almost release. Nice. My account is a, it's an interesting one. My account is actually a legacy account. But I barely played it all, and I lost my legacy character. So I unfortunately don't have a legacy character, though. But I kept trying to get back into it, and friends would say, here, let's play together, and then they would stop playing, and then I would stop playing, and then I'd start again, and then those friends would stop playing, and then I'd stop playing. It's one of those situations, so... ever since I started streaming, though, I finally found some friends who would consistently play the game. So I'm hoping they will last longer than my previous one. Connected during Shadowbringer. I'm just waiting for raids here with your static. Played more when I joined FC that had people playing all year. Not just your friends. That makes sense. I'm part of an FC that a friend invited me to join, but I mostly just joined it so people would stop spamming me with invites. It's a very inactive account. FC, not account. Honestly, I've considered if this becomes a big enough thing on my streams, like a more regular thing, I've thought of making my own FC. I would need to have of course, be on a data world or a world that others are on as well too. But I've thought of doing it. Just like a community FC kind of thing. That's what the one I'm part of is. They're a streamer friend who just started like a little friend one. Don't throw rocks at me, that's rude. I way too much of it. I mean, that's been me recently. I want to get to the fun raids, though. Like the Final Fantasy raid. That's the one I'm aiming for at the moment. Or not the Final Fantasy. That's a stupid way to phrase it. I want the Monster Hunter raid. The one with Rathalos. I told myself I'd do it as a samurai, though. Because it's a samurai, which is kind of like what the longsword is based off of in Monster Hunter, and that's what I'm currently using in World, which I've played the most. One less fun when you get it in a mentor. What are mentor roulettes? Are those different than normal roulettes? How do mentor roulettes work? Like, what's the difference? It's a special roulette you can only do when you have the mentor crown and done all the easier content. It gives you in anything? Oh, so it's full random. I mean, I can see why it would, extremes are kind of a trap. I can understand that. Because you get sprouts who don't know what's going on. Me! The amount of times I've died in the last 2 days from not knowing dungeon mechanics. I'm getting better, though. Do it 2,000 times and you get a big mount? Yes. The mounts are great, which is probably why I would do it. Wait, now I have to ask, what is a mentor mount? I want to know what the mentor mount looks like. It's called Astrope. Really like it. I'm really curious now. I'm gonna have to look that up. Big Pegasus unicorn. Oh, pretty. Mewtwo's getting aggroed. Ooh, wow. Okay, I healed him in one go. It's two-seater. Okay, that kind of makes sense as a mentor mount. Because the whole part of mentor is like teaching others, so having a two-person mount would work in that situation. You gotta get mentor first. So, I've told a couple of people I don't know if this is true or not. Because it's just since they looked at it. But a friend of mine looked at the mentor requirements the other day, and they are lower than they were the last time he looked. Does that mean they lowered them for this patch? I can't answer that question. Yeah, so the main difference is previously it sounded like you needed to have one tank, one healer, and one DPS max level. And now you just need one of any of the three. So it made it so you only have to level up one class all the way, and not three of them. You're probably not renewing this expansion. Fair enough. You're just kind of getting tired of it. Or, oh wait. Are you not renewing Mentor, or are you not renewing your game subscription? Mentor, okay. What the fuck was that? Crown is a target. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because the salty people are going to expect you to know everything. I guess that's a valid reason not to renew. I'm still burning. I still haven't even dropped. I've been gaining money instead of burning it, and people gifted me 1,000,000 gil when I first started. Was being a crafter mentor also open the roulette? Oh, that's, you know what? That's a good point. I wonder if it does. I'd have to ask. Yeah, I would guess it doesn't because you don't use roulettes as a crafter. This should probably get me to. I'm kind of assuming the answer is no. But obviously don't quote me on the All of Phil's player card. Hi, Nerdy. Thank you for the care package. I think it would, but you never know with this silly game. True. Hey, don't pull too hard at this one. I'm not created healing yet. This is the one I've died the most on recently. I don't mind that. The bees are mean. I love seeing people's names in this game. That one, yeah. You know what to be. Go away. The names of this are just so funny sometimes. Seaweed Illuminated is pretty interesting as well. You hate the bees? Yeah, I got double bead in this dungeon and just keeled over. It's not pleasant. It said I aggroed them. Recently started playing Dark Knight, tanked that dungeon, leveling up and died so many times to final sting. Yes. We don't even need to do these. We already missed the other items. Oh, okay. I did not know that. What? How low can you go? Very low, apparently, on this one. Yep. For Bastion. Bastion's fault. It's why I picked up White Mage, just to mess with Bastion. Hi, Pyro. I screwed this guy up so bad the first time because I didn't understand how he worked. Yeah. I was just attacking him because that's what the tab locked on to. Oh, 2 mentors. I only just noticed that there's an actual tag. I actually think that the ones I thought were mentors yesterday were not mentors. A flag next to your name. Heals for everybody. It's funny that wait. These people is receiving a mentor, new adventure, returner party bonus. Seaweed Illuminated is getting a mentor bonus as a sprout? Are you a mentor? And who's the mentor? Because both of our DPS are getting the mentor bonus. So that would mean that neither of them is the mentor, correct? Okay. Yes, Minta's not cute, like Sam's not a 100% say-so pure Christian woman. I hate the boss in this dungeon, I really do. Why would the mentor even need an experience boost? Hey, boss, take this as an opportunity for revenge. That's what we're doing. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. They died right at the end. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Oh, really? I'm so close. I'm right there. Oh wait, no, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go do, I just realized I still have the level 45 class quest. And that should get me there. Yeah, probably. Just you don't, I mean, obviously you don't have to hop off if you don't want to, but yeah, I appreciate it. It was much more of a slog the first time because I had dungeon access this time. But alright, thank you for the help. Appreciate it. Oof. Oh, my body. The cracking. Ah. I wonder if I can type that in here. Alright, we're going to try this. Plus 256F. Nope. I don't know how to type Unicodes. Said like a shrimp in my desk. I was having to put up and move because of it. Yeah, very much the same. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more intense than the elementals you have communed with thus far. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. First, you know the story of a Toakant, rare among the Pajal. He left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. It was there, in the distant lands that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were buried, and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites, and receive the blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Atoa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lenosha, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. Next is to be found in Mordona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Ito's ashes have survived those most oppressive environments. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Rabon's Push in northern Thenlin. Stone's throw from an imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Alrighty. Enjoy your trip. I love being able to fly. Ah, there it is. Gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph, paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage Atoakin. Oh, pray. I'm curious what the whole healer garb looks like. I didn't like how the summoners one looked. So, I'm hoping the healers looks better. Because I would like a healer, an actual healer outfit. Boots. Yeah, so they're giving me Piety, which is wanted for healers, from what my understanding. Is it? Oh, it's not here. There. I thought it was on this little, I thought it was on, like, that pipe or something. Oh, is it the outfit that the boy was wearing? I don't like shorts. Your safe return hardens me. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land as Master Atoa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Atoa Kant disappeared in the mountains of Ogomoro, the kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had feared, but the young mage eventually found his master. The great Atoa Kant lived no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Cyrus, Atoa Kant's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond of in his living years. All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests closer to home, here in the Twelveswood, not far from Proud Creek. You will find yet another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit, and pay your respects as before. You keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward. Perspective is crazy. That little one's pet I actually thought was like a person standing off in the distance on the ground. Grave has been defiled, and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of Atoa has been lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel from Rhea Osana. No, that's not nice. Don't grave rob. Grave robbing is bad. The urn holding Master Atoa's ashes was stolen? This cannot be. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a Pajal? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Atoa drew his last breath, Okomuro, the homeland of the kobolds in outer Lenosha. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. Excuse me. We're gonna find out who stole the urn here, aren't we? Is it gonna be the brother? As a crown? Why would you give me a tiara? Welcome back. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atoa would guide you safely back to me. It was pretty easy, honestly. Hi, Sam. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor, and yet this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. As he who would inherit Master Atoa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm, in both its beauty and its suffering, with your own eyes as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. You must uncover the truth behind this crime, and return Master Atoa's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You are with me, yes? I'm so close to level 50. Hey, holy. Evie's favorite button. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a Pajal, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Do a fate. I think this one will get me there. I would have done a fate if I didn't have access to this. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain. You must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least, he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Wow! Brutal. Suffice it to say, though many Forestborn think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. Cupcha Koopa. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seed seer, Kupo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. This is hilarious. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes, he did escape. My associate, Pucknopoki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Billy Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow. Among them, a rather conspicuously elaborate urn. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can mean nothing good. Please, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Ray O's ire will be the least of my worries, Koopa. I just realized I forgot to start playing my music again. Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of a Pajal? Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. Well, why, if it isn't the dashing white mage Cupcha Koopa spoke of. Not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Koopo. You know, I'd be kind of interested to see a Koopo fight. Let him have it, guys. Go on, I'll watch. I'll be here as backup. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon. Most ignoble fate for a Pajali legend, I do declare. And it carted it northwise toward their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you? Myself again. I'm finally out of muffins. Thank you. The remains of our exalted forebear hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelvewood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag. While the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atoa-Cant once housed within has grown dim. I should return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps, over time, it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual guard. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. Ugh. There's no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. You must ever be prepared. Holy crap. Hey, there's 50. Oh, I got Medica 2 now. It grants regen? Why would I ever use normal regen then? Is there a reason to use normal regen? You use both? Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to arrange my buttons now. Holy's gonna go up here. Because that's another attack. Usually put it on the tank before a pull. That makes sense. I'm assuming they don't stack, right? You're not doing 2 regens. It's still just regen. Correct? There's no point to using... Oh, no, Medica... Medica has a higher cure potency. So 299... 150... Yeah, so Medica heals more. But Medica 2 adds regen. Oh, they stack? Holy crap, they do stack. Never mind, I see the point now. I didn't think they'd stack. I thought it was still just regen and regen. That's insane. I see why people like White Mage now. Alright, that's clearly a bot over on YouTube side now. Because that is the exact same copy-paste message somebody sent me the other day. We're not doing that. Nope. You guys can go find some other person to bot message. Trying to bump the message off of stream. So give me a minute. There we go. Yeah, refreshing doesn't make it disappear. I get the healer's robe. A full set of cleric attire, which is also the healer's robe. I don't understand it. And benediction. Oh. So that's a full heal, like instant panic button. Like the tank is dying and there's nothing I can do about it. So you push this button. Okay. They look slightly different glam wise. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Probably should have checked the summoner sets then. Benny is also if the tanks hit the funny button. I'm assuming you mean Gunbreaker. Super Bolide is just I'm still convinced that what is that anime called? Yes, that. That's the one I was looking for, Persona. Super Bolide is just Persona. I told Bastion that the other day, and he couldn't disagree. Yes. How else do you mean, Kepri? Super Bolide is Persona, and I won't accept any other comparison. Hear me. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal. I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. No living Petrol, not even our sister, possesses such power. Knowledge of Persona is very limited, but I only do that from talking. That is the only thing I know about Persona. Without the blessing of a Toakant, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, a Toakant's spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. A rune? The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But Multi's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Multi's power and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Multi's very presence at the ritual. Maybe stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Multi's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that he is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. You need a haircut. Arun, if you would place your trust in Multi so, I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten to Everscade. I still hate shorts. Oh, there's a Dark Knight quest here too? Huh. Losing the way, chance and dance in the rain. You never get to then. Be okay. Ghost branches. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Arun. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? But, sister, the forest itself turns against us. We can only reach the Great One. His minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, Multi. Stand strong, Multi. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? And then two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? There's no time for chit-chat. Raya O, Arun, Multi, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting. Alrighty, Capri. They're doing a crazy amount of damage for being a white mage on these guys. I thought they wanted me to be level 50 for this. How are you supposed to do this one? Are you just supposed to keep it alive? Essentially? Oh, I guess you're just supposed to keep it alive. Now, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree. Like, it was not healing. We were just kind of keeping it stable. Is it over? The Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Professor Itoa, do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Malti here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. It's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard this one old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life. But when I drew my last breath in Ogomoro that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. Can I have the staff? For years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness, until I met Multi. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Pajal or no, I had at last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, Multi, I knew. Master Itoa? That was a relic weapon? Of course it is. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, Multi of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Itoa, he has left us. And yet by his power and that of his successor, the Great One's fury is quelled and the 12's wood is safe. Though Master Itoa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here. In the forest home he loved, he waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. Strange, is it not? The political text, gotta love those. Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. Is it? I could learn something from you, Aaron. Your pride as a Pajal, your deep respect for our past. Those are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Itoa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. Oh, that was holy. I was casting holy as if if it was benediction. I am an idiot. Meet Master Itoa in the flesh. Well, not flesh, perhaps. I am still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I'll be forever grateful to you. I'm honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiments. For Master Itoa here, I am sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Itoa intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, Multi of the White. Before we part, I would bestow upon you a present of my own. The ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer. I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals and use it in wisdom and compassion. You. I'm not given to formalities. I swear I do not know how my sister manages. In the short time I have known you, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. I gotta start selling some of this stuff. And they are slightly different colors. Ooh, I like this one better. Crown still looks stupid, though. Such a giant staff. Alright. I'm officially a white mage now. With a giant club. I wish I could do it. I wish there was a way to like mass extract. All right. So I will be back in a moment, guys. But I really got to use the restroom. So give me a minute, and I will be back in a bit. Should still have a bigger bag. You're back, guys. I apologize for anybody's ears I might have just hurt. I just realized turning up the volume on my phone when I was trying to check a video somebody sent me was adjusting the volume on my computer's Spotify for some reason. And I turned it up a little bit loud before I realized that. So, whoops. Yeah, sorry guys. That was not intentional. I did not know it would do that. Hey Capri, do you want to help me with some dungeons again? It's supposed to be still kind of quiet. Like, it's not supposed... I don't want it drowning out the game or me. So I keep it pretty quiet still. Oh, Pictoman. It's a pretty dress. No, I want tombstones. So... yeah, I have a slot for it. If you want to join VC, I'd be okay with that. There's time. I need quite a few of the tombstones, so. All right, Lauren, did you want to join? Yes, you only get the bonus once a day, and I know how the bonuses work, Capri. But there are other dungeons you can just do for tombstones. But I have a guaranteed 450 to start off with. The rest of them just don't. Hello. So, did you VC or no? I don't care either way. I just want to know before I queue up. Because it'll probably pop pretty quickly. Good for now. Talking to an FC member. All right, no worries. My character looks funny in white because I'm in dark. I've been in dark, like gray or blacks the whole time. And I want in a bathing suit again. No, just underwear. They're completely naked. Alright. Okay, how do you sit on furniture? Why do I not know how to do this? Do I just type sit here? Sit emote? Okay, so do you just have to be near furniture too? Oh, okay. That's easier than I was expecting. I kept trying to like click on chairs and stuff. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. This could have been a whole lot worse, actually. Ow. Accidentally clicked off. I find it funny that the order that he uses these in. I would have totally expected them to get used, like, in the order you fight them or something. This is gonna hurt. Oh, right. Crystal Mummy. Oh, that was Dancer's limit break? I thought they were using a gun for a second.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yes, my giant club empowers me.
Beyond mortal limits.
Those like crossbows. Okay, that makes more sense.
Must needs be brought to bear upon the
I was wondering if they were like a machinist or something at first.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you.
I love how I'm a white mage threatening them with a club.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I gotta say, this is at least one of the quicker main scenario quests that we could have gotten. It's just the boss battle. I'm okay with that. As opposed to, like, the entire castle trip.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
What if I said no? Leave me alone. Fuck you, dude. I don't like you either. I don't remember how this... I don't know that mechanic. I know there's a mechanic there, but I don't know what it is. Welcome back with pizza. Where's mine? You brought it up for the class, right? I kept hitting my damage instead of my heal. I almost died because of myself. Hi, Demi. Bacon chicken Alfredo pizza. I love that. Oh, I missed it. I just saw a bunch of flowers. Alright. Okie doke. Capri, are you... Holy shit. It's DPS. I've never seen this say DPS before, ever. Capri, you there again? Or are you still busy? Second cutscenes because we wiped out in trial? Ah, okay. Since she stepped away for a moment, I will sell some stuff I forgot I had. Inventory management. I have so much materia. I really should start using it. None of mine have materia slots though. Yeah, when did... What level was the stuff she crafted me? Oh, one more level. Crafted me level 52 stuff. Cool. Welcome back. To be fair, it was a hard trial with a 3/4 room wide insta-kill mechanic. Oh, yeah, I died to one of those before. Yeah, I'll probably go through the market board soon. Because I have so much of this. That's why I was saving it, to be honest. Because I was expecting that it's probably a good haul for money if you have enough of it. The one thing is, though, I did need some of these for the Relic quest last time. So I do want to go through the White Mage Relic quest before I get rid of any. Let's go. Take a lifeline. What do you see? I was checking something. Damn material can be pricey if you're after specific relic sets. Yeah. Yeah, I had to buy them last time for the summoner quest because it needed 2 level 3 savage materia, and I did not have level 3. I had 1 level? No, I didn't have any level 3s. I've only gone through this one like once or twice. I don't think it was on hard, and it's definitely not as a healer. I hope I do alright with this. Stop getting poisoned. I think I cleared the poison just for them to get poisoned again. I got eaten by this thing last time. Don't swing that way. That's why I gave him regen when I saw him getting eaten. Oh, my turn. I now understand that mechanic. Holy shit, that's a lot of poison. That's Medica 2. And it is a lifesaver. Holy shit, that was so many poison stacks. I need like a mass Asuna spell. Leave me the fuck alone. I need to not do anything until this aggro gets off of me. I need to have a Suburban Machinist and Dark Knight system updated for DT. I still have some waiting for you. Yeah. Ow. Holy. I'm working on it. Okay. I still have a long way to go for healing. Blue and blue. Okay. I didn't get to the other door. You guys are on your own. Oh, we won. Cool. Yeah. Well, I only got to one of the doors. I didn't get to the other door in time because I was confused as to what was happening. Yeah, like I figured it out after a couple tries, but I'm still not great at it. Unless I'm like in a VC so I can talk to somebody else about where the other door is. Essentially. Alright. I am going to teleport to Revenant's Toll real quick. I can grab a piece of gear for the healer. There's one that gives me... Here it is. Better stats. Not great stats, but still better stats. Capri, would you like back in VC, or do you just want to hang out and chat? It's up to you. I don't mind having you back in VC. But I'm not going to force you either. Okay. Welcome back. Yes. So, still think the quickest way to get more tomestones is still roulette. Or can you mark more than one of these? Can you check more than one of these? Check. Oh, you can. Cool. I don't have that one. Nope. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that's probably the best one I got. We have a mostly full party too, so few pops are going to be pretty quick. Which is the most common thing. With that. I'm still getting range down for some of these, like Medica 2. Because it's a Medica 2 has a range, like it's nearby partimers. Yeah. Like, I need to figure out how close I have to be to people. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how close I need to be to people. Eyeballing it is still taking a little bit. Well, no, it's not even the arena, it's just figuring out eyeballing. It usually gets everyone. Usually run into the middle of the arena and set up Medica 2. Yeah, that makes sense. And the middle is marked pretty consistently. Second region, it's healing that I need to make sure I keep popping because I keep forgetting. Normal heal too. A little bit low for comfort. Medica 2 is wonderful. Oh, cool, I was already where I need to be. Cutscene part. The first couple times I did this, I kept trying to attack like this, like, well, what am I supposed to do? He's not taking any damage. I was like, oh, right, cutscene, I can't do anything about that. Knew that was coming. Gotta go off early. I couldn't get out of that one in time. Well, one of them's Florin, who's in chat. She knows what she's doing.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so
Yeah, that doesn't
great?
surprise me.
It is the blessing of light
Mhm.
that confounds you.
La Brea.
Yeah.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yes, my big rock.
Beyond
I'm gonna heal you to death
mortal
with.
limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Zombie.
And so it shall.
Yeah.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Cardassian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon.
One's on VC. I was so confused who you're talking to. oh, wait. Ah, crap. You haven't been able to hear them. There.
Testing.
Yeah, it works now. I forgot the audio is a little bit funky since I did the audio splitting. They probably couldn't hear you last time either. I was just talking to myself like a crazy person.
That's always fun.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core.
I mean, I am kind of crazy. So, fair enough.
It's now beating hard.
Didn't notice the blue icon since the layout is blue. Fair. That is a valid reason not to notice.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Alessia.
I'm so close to 500 followers. I honestly never expected to get this close this year.
Is at hand. Behold,
Thought it would take another like year for me to get 500.
God's power.
Ooh, haven't seen Jaden stream in a while. She doesn't stream a lot. I like her YouTube videos.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
This is the one downside to grinding this fight.
Yeah,
It is reasonably
talking.
fast for tomestones, but so much
But
downtime.
first, I must deal with you. The question of who
I don't plan to do
is
this for the
mightier
entire set right now anyways.
That's fair.
Come, adventure.
Main goal was the chess piece, which I already got.
Together.
The secondary goal is level 52. Because Evie, Bastion's girlfriend, crafted me a full set of jewelry for level 52.
Oh, nice.
She was mad because all of my jewelry gear was such a low level.
I mean, accessories genuinely are two stats.
Yeah, I know. I hadn't gotten around to like getting a set because they weren't. The armor was more important at the time.
Gaze upon true power.
Keep forgetting to turn on Lucid Dream. Okay, how does this work? Do I run into one?
So what happens is, you see how they're connected on opposite sides, right?
Yeah.
One player has to run into one of the tethered balls, otherwise they'll slowly get closer together, and if they collide, it'll be a fight.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew something had to be done with them. I just couldn't figure out what.
Yeah, most people are so quick on it by now that it doesn't really matter. But still important.
Yeah, the first time I did this, I think it was with Bastion. It was with Bastion and Eevee, who are both all the way in Dawn Trail, so they probably took care of it without me even noticing. I was supposed to stay there. My bad.
Okay, so we can use help.
Not me, I'm a healer.
Not me either, because I'm a tank.
He's using it. Nobody? Alright. Oh, there we go. Hard. Oh, pretty.
Nice.
A flatus status?
That's
Oh no, a flatus solus. I got a new spell. Healing gauge cost 1 lily? I think it's... Oh, that's the thing that somebody was talking to me about the other day.
Oh, you got your flower gauge.
Yeah, I don't see a gauge though. I just see the skill, but I don't know where I tell how many lilies I have. Blood for the blood lily. That does not surprise me for some reason. Alright, I am 52. I am not equipped with the best gear. Don't bullshit me. How is this better than that?
Oh, because that's a casting accessory. It's for your summoner. You'll notice it has intelligence and determination on it.
Oh,
rather
instead of
than
mind.
Mind.
The ring should still be better though. What? I will lose 3 mind. How much would that matter?
Not much, really. Especially because we're just doing casual content.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get spell speed. Spell speed works for healing it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can be important.
I think that this is still worth the trade-off. Yes, I will lose 14. I will lose 20 mind. And 14 piety. Or like 4 to 5 times every other stat. I think it's worth it. I can always get Eevee. I can always probably ask somebody to craft another set for me for healing if I need to, though. But for now, that's fine with me.
Very true.
People keep offering anyways. I kept turning them down. I'm a little bit short from getting another piece. Oh well. I got the chest piece, which was the main piece I wanted.
Nice.
Cat.
Yeah, the chest and the pants are the too expensive one.
Yep. And the chest has the best stats too. Please don't. I love you. You love helping our sprouts gear up? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that a triple buff from one move?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
If I have Brutal Shell, it's 4.
Ooh. Alright. So I'm curious, where... I have these lilies. How do you earn lilies?
I wish I could tell you. I only got my white mage up to like high 40s.
Because usually there's a tip guide that pops up when something new starts.
Yeah.
But there was
There might be
nothing
something
explaining
in
this for me.
traits.
There's a lily to... Yeah, it says I don't have it.
Oh, it must be from Class Quest then.
Okay, which I can't do yet.
Not
I
until
have to
get
finish
World
post ARR. So adds a lily to your healing gauge for every 20 seconds you are engaged in combat, up to a maximum of 3. So I have to be in combat. And I have to have this unlocked. I don't. Which is weird because they still gave me the skill for it.
Yeah.
Alright, fair
I guess
enough.
they figured it doesn't matter, because you can't actually use it until you do the Class Quest anyway.
Don't give me the skill for it.
So that you have something to look forward to. And you can go, oh hey, what's this? Oh, I need to do a Class Quest. No, it's a little tantalizing reward. Excuse me, sir.
You're a smart aleck. No healing for you then.
Fine, I have my own healing.
Show me Super Bowl light.
Okay.
No, you don't shoot yourself in the head. I heal nothing for you because you have so much health.
Yeah, I'm level 83.
I think you're self-regenning as fast as I am healing. Excuse me. Showing off all your little pretty pink outfits. I don't know why, but I feel like the skirt could be a little bit longer on that one. I don't know though. You were updating gear? Ah, okay. You do have a longer skirt? I don't know if longer or shorter would look better, to be honest. That's just kind of in a weird middle area for me personally. But I'm also not female and don't know what female fashion is. Just not using it because it doesn't come with a belt like this one. It kind of blends it together. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, the belt's a nice touch. I feel like that outfit was made for a shorter character. Still looks nice though. I can't wait until I get to late game where I can mess with glams and stuff.
I mean, you can get some of them right now.
I know, but the late game ones look really good from what I've seen. I also just don't want to deal with doing glams now and then finding ones I want to replace every, like, 5 minutes.
So instead you just tell yourself that it's not on the table?
Yep. New pixie. Celine. Alright. Thank you guys for your help, Dell. But I am going to go back to unlocking some of my quests.
Okay. Have fun.
Because I had a bunch of blue stuff in ARR that I never bothered unlocking. So. That's what I was doing last time. Want to unlock all of these blue quests before I get to the next section. What is the next expansion? Which was the next? Oh, yeah. What was the next expansion? Heaven's Word? Ah, okay. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Multineko himself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I have but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic difficulties you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. You are so shady. My words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose, a church coinex find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Seek a certain adventurer for a cause most just. Are you not multiversal, Neko? Ah, I thought you had the right aspect. It was you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously, it said, and you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. Will not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amassed by the Sea of Clouds. Now, this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillmont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking, outside help. Ishgard's is the cradle air I breathe. And yet I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to White Brim Front and aid Lord Drillmont? Cat? Stop, please. Your reputation precedes you. In fact, it's for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. A minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day. Said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. The sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. Ah, well, if it isn't Multi, just the adventurer I was hoping to see. You know of the blacksmith Egenulf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. God may banish even the darkest nights, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louis Sois. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. Can I help you, Cat? When I look unto you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? Cat. Stop. I love you, I do. But you can't be sitting there. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Baelsar and his Lagan weapon? You must tell me everything. Everything that happened. I may not nary a single detail, I beg of you. Ugh. His arm pieces are kind of cool. Truly a tale worthy of legend. And so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might. The weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. Rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last, I have found the inspiration I sought. Battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale. Your song. I'm not going to read the song. Ultima's Bane Ballad composed. Did I just get a song? Oh, you have a lot. There are a lot here. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately. Most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. You unlocked the extreme trial for ultimate weapon? Oh. That's terrifying. I trust that I might count you among them. I'm excited to get there. I'm just dead set on finishing all of these blue quests. I don't care about the little side quests right now, but... Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperbell mines are looking not unlike the 8th Hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine begged to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than Hecaton cheers, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. As a challenge you seek, would say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? Ah, an adventurer who can hold his own in battle. Just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'll be worth your while. Eastern Fenland's lovely this time of the year. You've heard of the training grounds at Halatali, Major. The place fell into disuse after the calamity. Some adventurers are another put it to rights. The owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more. Just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door. I'm guessing that's the hard mode. I'm guessing a lot of these are just unlocking hard mode dungeons. Ah, there's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business. If I'm not mistaken, the anthill you want is Amagina and Sons' mineral concern. Something's kicked it over good. They put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast. That sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client, a bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. Twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Cesaruka. He's the milder of the two. Multi, by the onion. The very man I seek at Durstwhite's behest. How do I know the potbanger? Why, we trained together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the docket is Driss the Daft, but he's loyal. Got a friend out there by the name of Wastegate, and he seems to be in need of your help. What say you go look him up, eh? I am terrified to open my journal after I accept these. Hope you'd come by. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. Highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you have a mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Denston. Not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. Hi, Maya. Thank you for the follow.
Out of the fucking gaming chair pillow. It was a vibrating pillow, then she took it out of.
Yes.
And she kept the vibrating piece, and I could only imagine what she does with it. Yeah, it was part of a pillow.
I don't have an actual proper,
She doesn't have a magic wand, she just has a piece of
Wow, that's not a clip I was expecting to hear today. And you would be correct, Jetto, that was 15 push-ups. All right, let me finish the introductions first. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't already know me, I am Multiversal Neko. I'm a variety streamer who has been rather addicted to this recently. But I do play just a little bit of everything. Usually no horror or PvP games, but pretty much everything else. But I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Maya's stream. Enjoyed the quackheadedness. Yes, you did. It's always a fun time. So how did the karaoke and It Takes Two go? Yes, I do know what else you were playing today. I'm sorry, I looked up right as you did that. But thank you for the bits of the jump scare. Hi, Saucy. I know it was. I was there too. You didn't hear it? Oh, wait, are my sound alerts coming through the wrong spot? Fuck. I heard it. Sorry, I messed with audio recently. I didn't realize it screwed up sound alerts. Yeah, I stopped by for a little while earlier, Maya, when I just woke up. I don't know how to capture that without capturing the game twice. Hold on, what signal does this come through? Okay, that comes through there. Game comes through here. Maybe if I do this. This might work. Okay, I think I got it to work. I'll have to make sure that this doesn't catch anything twice. But I think I dealt with it. Yeah, I love Stitch. Yeah, so this will definitely let sound alerts through. I just have to make sure it's not catching audio that I don't want it to catch, which is the issue. Because yes, it's catching the audio I want now, but I have to be more concerned that it's catching audio I don't want. And 21st opening of the franchise overall. Yes, you're a nerd. You're fine. I didn't even know what it was from. It literally just popped up when I had it on random one day, and it sounded cool. Oh, by the way, Maya, we need to figure out times later because Bastion finally has the game. You just said that? Where did you say that? Oh, I completely missed that. Yes, I will DM you later. I was not even paying attention. I'm sorry. No, Maya, Shadow, and Bastion are going to be collabing together. Mostly it'll be me and Maya tormenting Shadow and Bastion. So Shadow, yeah, that one. Did I say Shadow the first time? I think I said Shadow the second time though. This is like when both of you this is like when you're in here with Maya. Then I have two Mayas to deal with. I think that was the issue, was that you're in here and he's not. So I just said the first thing that came to mind. But yes, go make sure you take care of yourself, Maya. I hope you're feeling better than last night, by the way. But get some rest, do after stream care, get up, stretch, drink, food, bathroom, whatever you need to do. And I will catch you later. I'll shoot you a DM at some point. Love you too, Maya. Glad you're feeling better. Speaking of brain rot, isn't that what the stream is? Alright, I need to go do 10 sings, 15 push-ups. So, give me 1 second, guys, and I will be right back. the VTuber shrinks when I step away. That's just what happens. God damn it, Saucy. I have been seeing that way too often recently. And I put the redeem there for a reason, so I have no problem with people using it. Nobody ever uses it anymore, though. They found it more entertaining when I first put it up. I think I'll listen to my songs thanks though, Saucy. We can all have my weed playlist. By the way, if you think I'm overestimating Weeb playlist, no, it is 128 songs of Weeb. Mass throws, yes. The special role nobody ever redeems. Music taste, weeb, and rhythm game. Fair. Mine's slowly growing. I added another, like, 4 songs the other day. You win, Saucy. Yours is much bigger than mine, but I'm also a bit pickier on mine too. Because since I can't understand the words on most of these because they're in Japanese, I don't just add whatever to the playlist anymore. By the onion. You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian. We've been friends ever since. But how is everybody doing from Maya's? I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Just go with how hard the song vibes. Yeah, that's what I go with. Any road, I'd appreciate it if you pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. Wayfarer like yourself may be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I have been seeking. There's a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adestin. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the 12 wood. Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestin's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Alright. Oh. What did I clip? Oh, I clipped into the kitchen. Like, why did everything turn black? I don't think... no more blue quests here. There is... quest I need to turn in up here real quick. Yeah, I had to do those earlier, Kepri, for the relic weapon quest, because those are what unlock the hard mode of the Titans. or not the hard mode, was it the hard mode? Yeah, these three. Fade into black, but in this case, fade into kitchen. Yes, essentially. Can't you see I'm thinking, lad? Off with he. Alice sent you, did she? Suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? Thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in venturers with tombstones by the bucket. But now, you damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of you'll be caught dead and me stuffed no more. I've got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for something new, something the realm ain't heretofore seen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell ye. If I don't fill me contract, she'll have thugs fitted me feet for lead boots. Only a pissed out bright ideas each dawn like it did me ale. Is that what that stands for? I actually had no idea what that stood for. But yes, I have several of their songs on here. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell ye. Hold your horse, birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them venturers who started the bloody relic armor movement way back when. Me? As I live and breathe. Try as I might, and holy hells did I try, I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was something about them. Did a Vanguard opening as well? Nah, it doesn't surprise me. They sound similar to the other one. Certain quality, even the great Eganolf weren't going to match. Suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Alice, you sly shrew, that's why you sent this one. You wanted him to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor, and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost my way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who will be wearing me gear than the pretty tale on that Mikote selling me the parts. Might be that I can come up with a summit what'll satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lad. It's kind of you to stop by. While you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? My assistant, Kakalan, here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring the proper parts. And run a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear, neither. You will now trade with Kakalan after obtaining the appropriate augmentation item. Change it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor. Died. Not the augmentation item required. Vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Oh, it's that stuff. Okay, so it's the stuff I got from completing the story quest. Alright, that makes sense. Some down this way. Alert, gotta focus on my daily grind with the booty shooter game. Alright, Saucy. Enjoy your big booty, woman. Wait, do I have to do this to finish it? I do. All right. We can unsync this if? Okay. Oh, I kind of forgot you're still in my party. I'm sorry. I would have asked if you were up for it if I had realized that. That one, right? Yeah. Ran off and was reading stuff for your MSQ. Yeah. I figured you run off for something. I didn't even realize that we were still partied. I'm just here for the ride. What's this? Ultima Band of Aiming. Being via duty roulette for extreme trials is generally considered... Why? How is it considered rude? Isn't that how you normally do stuff? That might be my best work yet. Not just as you remember. This is a lot harder and a lot of folks don't know the mechanics. Doing it synced can end up in several wipes with a random party. Oh. What did what say? Come now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. Even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. It's the nature of every story to grow with each telling. No, cat? No. No. We're not doing this anymore. Haven't done that one yet. Guess we're teleporting again. Oh, you're right here. Yes, I am a Destin. One ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out? You're here at Lorien's urging? Good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdapor Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Even though the Lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Voidsent plagues us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Wood Whalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. Their reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must skip this one. You must fell this Voidsent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxim guards the gates of Amdapor Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elements guide you to victory. I'm guessing this is just hard mode. What brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer? Ah, so you are the one who has answered Brother Destin's call to enter the ruins. I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Voidsent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. Yep. That's kind of what I was expecting. Oh, and they want me to do it. Okay, so they're starting to want me to actually do them. I think I'm going to unlock the other ones because I can enter this through Duty Finder, can't I? Then I could just mark all of the ones they want me to do at the same time. Yes, okay. So that one's unlocked. There's one. This one is another one, I believe. Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. I am Arl, and any friend of Yukubert is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hubert does. Now, I'll wager he didn't put two and two together when he heard your name. You're the lad Fafajoni over there was talking about, aren't you? Ah, I knew it. The liberator of Halatali himself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum Games to what they were. No lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up. There are some lurking crawlies that need a good killing, but the brass blades are on that detail. So what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. And there's hard. That one is for Blue Mage. Pretty sure. This one. Alright, I'll let you know. Why am I doing it that way? It's the hard way. I think this is the quest that lets me change the appearance of my carbuncle. Why, if it isn't Malti, precisely the man I wish to see. I recall Imhitra of the Sons of Saint Koinik. Well, she has recently finished compiling her research into summoning, and was kind enough to send a copy of it to her guild. I was pleased to note that you were listed as a collaborator. I must say it is quite a fascinating read, especially the section covering those essences of primals called Igai. You're able to manifest the beings, yes? Wonderful. In which case, I would like your assistance with an experiment. If you are willing, pray join me in the practice area. I will reveal the details there. I'm the same, but I keep falling asleep doing Fates alone. Oh. I was looking for a quest marker, not a shiny spot. Apologies for the wait. To begin with, might I ask you to call forth an Igai? I should very much like to see one with my own eyes. Mayhaps the Ifrit Igai would be suitable. I understand that it was the first being such being to be summoned. Yes, a most impressive being indeed. Created, according to Imhitra, in the image of the entity which one most closely associates with fire, Ifrit. It is my hypothesis that the same fundamental principle could be employed to alter the form of an Igai by calling to mind another image. Try summon the Ifrit Igai again, but this time focus your consciousness upon a carbuncle. Shouldn't be difficult, given the bond you share. Brilliant, my theory holds. Else it takes the form of carbuncle, there's no mistaking its ethereal composition. I should not imagine that the abilities it wields have changed. For all intents and purposes, it is still an Ifrit Igai. And now we know that there is no limit to an Igai's appearance. Well, I must be returning to my post. Let us continue this upstairs. I am going to make all of them look like carbuncles. Because they're cute that way. Maldi, you have my thanks for indulging me. This experiment has unearthed a new world of possibility for arcane entities. I hope you will find use for the discovery. Pet glamour. So, pet glamour. Ifrit guy. Ruby. Carbuncle. I think that's it. And then if I want to change it back, I just type in Ifrit Igai, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I figured it out. Yay. And Opaz. And then Emerald. And Garuda. I only summon carbuncles now. Good morrow to you. How timely. There is something I would ask of you. Ah, but where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Blozong's behest, you say? Ha! He should send you of all people is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the Serpent Reavers out of Sestasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seemed more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat. It would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sestasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to the Persia. Perja? Who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. You're just... Music stopped again. Why does it always seem to think that it went through the whole playlist? It did not go through the whole playlist. The whole playlist is 7 hours, and I haven't been going for 7 hours. I know, but I restarted it once, Kepri, because it's already stopped once. You're either a brave man or a fool, my friend, to be wandering the streets of Limstead today. Go with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loot. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. You're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. Stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Quentinin. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I offer you a free drink, but last time I did, the Bateron docked my wages. I've seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. A bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arse bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else? The scurvy sop. Naimia Willen, still stranded at the ferry docks. Though the gods know it won't help get me Gil back. No, I don't drink. Where's this other one? Is it you? No? Oh, there you are. You're a multiversal Neko, are ye? The chief will be pleased that you came. Now, time's of the essence, so we'll get straight to business. During your travels, might be as ye heard tell Mistbeard, the legendary pirate. Tells, I'd be surprised if ye hadn't heard of the bloke. He just soul and limb says, don't know of his exploits. Nary a ship on the five seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp. Not even the golden fleet of Ul'dah. But one day, at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors have spread the Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take over here, Dunstan. Chief. Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Before I begin, let me make it clear, I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. The matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Dunstan's tale. For a time, folk had lost interest in Mistbeard's cache. Such was its elusiveness, but recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Vilbrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lies the Seal Delays. Along the fringes of these remote islands, there is an expanse of water into which new ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. By accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hidden within, appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that the legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle, where it made an astonishing discovery, the Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. On returning to Limsa Lominsa, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul. A word inevitably spread, as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle. They might claim Mistbeard's cache. I would have you get there before they do, and retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crest. The chief would do the job himself, but his being Storm Marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants ye to go in instead. So long as you bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Now I make my request off the record. I must impress upon you that the matter is of grave import to our nation's future. I should be praying for your success. Now, no doubt you're wondering how you get to the island. I've got a ship moored at the Morrowby dry docks. Meet me there when your preparations are in order, and I'll ferry you over. Next. I passed so many of these. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in jail. And throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Cutscene is over. I'm still going through quests. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? There's a lot of talking. Yeah, that seems to be usual. For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, are you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. He's probably that esthetician. He was waiting for. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there no one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade? Nay, the extensions of my very soul. Ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. My dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so rightfully wrong. Forge Master Ananza of Naldican Vimeles, Guildmaster Beaton of the Udanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. There is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out. Tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jandalane, am none other than the ace. I have to go all over the place again. This way. Mutty, I know not what brings you to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can hardly fault your timing. Aye, we've a situation on our hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness. We've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient to fashioning fire sand. Whatever our foe might be plotting, like as not, it involves an arty share of fiery death and destruction. Man has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate. The clues have proved harder to come by than an half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. I'd like nothing more than to lend me strength to her search. I can't very well shirk my duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could do worse than to make for a swift perch and seek out one Lieutenant Skate Swiss. Just say the track rate sent you. God, I hate reading in Limsa. Your hearing must be exceptional. You did not overhear the Link Pearl report, then why? Well, no matter. You are here now. We could certainly use your aid. Today is Talk Like Pirate Day. I know, I hate it. I've just received word that raiders have sunk a civilian vessel in the Strait of Merlthor. One of our warships is en route as we speak, though I fear there will be little left for them to find. I am uncomfortably familiar with tales of pirates looting, and even commandeering. Their targets, but to sink the ship entirely? An excessively brutal act, even for a buccaneer. No, I'd wager a cold hard coin that those thrice damned fishbacks are behind this. Them and their serpent reaver lackeys. The Sahagin have much to answer for. Vengeance will be forthcoming. Let us first focus on rescuing what poor souls we may. While the warship scours the waters, I would have you head to eastern Lenosha and look for any survivors washed up on the sands of Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Will Falk, has been deployed to coordinate the search. Speak with him when you arrive, and he will direct your efforts to where they are most needed. May Limlane guide your steps. An armorer. That's blacksmith. That one. Mm-hmm. Elaine sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. Man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he saved himself these misunderstandings. No, I'm not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whining? Whatever. Any road. I should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft next terror to his bloody hands. The Beast of Brewer's Beacon. What is that one? Oh, is that the next? That's the next Fisher quest, isn't it? You have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. A journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame, that. This book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. I believe I just did. You've the air of adventure about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, imagine the tales would have been great, and the ale all the sweeter. Were there only some way for me to repay you? But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on. Why not keep a record of your own? Then one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. With that, I shall be off. For adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale. Calls me. Fare ye well on your journey. Next time you find yourself at the winch, do thank that Elazin fellow for his generosity. Of course I get this late. Yeah, I'm realizing that. This is what happens when I skip a bunch of stuff. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidoa, and now this. Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Nuldik and Vimeles. Arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that godforsaken song. A song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa. Once my father's mentor, as he now is mine, the agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that... But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You are an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimidoa at the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Pharaoh Sirius, lamenting our fate. Eh? Another initiate, are ye? No? Huh. And no one says yes to that. You have a familiar face, though. Come to think of it. You bear a striking resemblance to a brave lad I once met. Helped us chase one of those goddamn sirens from Pharaoh Sirius. He did. What's that, you say? Speak up, son. Here's a hammer and have taken their toll on my ears. Any road. You may not be half the hero your predecessor was, but you know the saying, any port is a storm. Aye, that's right. Damned if I can tell ye why, but that Hellsborn hussy is back, and she's running roughshod over the place for a crew of her song-snarled flunkies. And Diamanda, you've naught to do but sit in our arses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. The scurvy witch killed her father, one of me prize students. I swore a vow to myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon. His hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. What say ye follow in your forebear's footsteps and fight this one for old Mimidoa? I'll send word to David, the guard of the lighthouse. He'll tell ye all you need to know. Ah, adventurer. You've come not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door. I fear the siren is already wise to our intentions, and has posted the most formidable of her thrall to guard the entrance. Our only hope to breach our foe's defenses is to attack from below, through the flood cellar. You cannot win this battle for us. I know not who can. Go forth, friend. For our Sirius may shine bright anew. Our Sirius now available. Which, I think I actually have to do that before I can continue this one. Eh. Yeah, I have to finish that one. Lauren, you up for a dungeon? One sec. Okie doke. Ready? Lane, take the lot of ye. You'd have me believe that there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire god's-forsaken hamlet? Who might you be? An adventurer came on behalf of the Crackrate? Who said I was looking for help anyway? Crackrate did? Ha. Well, have ye both know that it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. I was just about to file my report to... and full of no one. A good ton's of saltpeter's been snatched from our hands. Like as not by someone who'd use it to sink our fair limbs into the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with ye what me men have gleaned, though I warn ye, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon that they have knowledge of passages unknown to us. Had me hopes up that my men would have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence me aft-blind and thrice-staffed subordinates couldn't? Multi, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on our investigation? What have we here? Pickaxe, and a rather sorry-looking one at that. You reckon this was left behind by the perpetrators? My time with Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts. I have not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than a round at the wench that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's all becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, might you be thinking what I'm thinking? Kobolds. I knew you were a sharp one. Aye, the moment I laid eyes on the pickaxe you found, my mind was convinced. The primitive make of this tool, all too healthy, interesting explosives. All signs point to those rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. So bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself. You good-for-nothing men. Not coming to this conclusion sooner. This is hardly a time for wine. No, we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel burrowing thieves. Anyone has a notion where they've taken the saltpeter, how they plan to use it, it'll be Commander Bloden. I'm off to deliver me report. But I have an unsure job has only just begun. What say you come along? You're the first capable man I've worked with today. Ow. Hi, kitty. The downside to being a DPS. I like the damage numbers. I like seeing the pretty numbers pop off. But man, their queues suck. claw, shelf spine, shelf spine. Here's one. I need to think about food soon. Might do pizza tonight. Pizza's great for leftovers. We've already come to the conclusion that Saucy is a cannibal anyways, so... The heck was that? Oh. Somebody did the Fall Guys event. Just helping the world by eating my own kind. Less pizzas, less competition. Hard not to devour a whole pizza in one sitting. Yeah, kinda. No. I don't want to call the store. Thank you. They were going to make me call the store to order my pizza. Ugh. What's everybody's favorite kind of crust if you order pizza? There aren't a whole lot of places that I think do stuffed crust anymore other than like Pizza Hut, to be fair. But if you got a local place, then that's better. Most of the chain places don't do good stuffed crust, or they don't do it at all. Too much garlic crust, so I go with plain. Unless they do stuffed crust like with cheese. With that. I made pan. Let's get that nice doughy texture. I actually can't remember the last time I had Papa John's pizza, to be honest. But a good stuffed crust is good. The problem is, unfortunately, a lot of places make it bad. But I'll trust you on that one. I like pan crust. The pan pizzas. I agree with Saucy. I like the doughier texture. Hey, there it is. Oh, crafting mentor. Okay. Now I understand what that means. It's with the Moogle. Our healer okay? I'm on the unsinkable. I got hit by that. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. I don't like it here. This place sucks. I keep raining explosive crystals on my head. I don't like it. This place is gonna hurt too, isn't it? Go on, you're tanky, dude. You initiate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It has like one hit left on it. Why are you picking on your healers? Oh, you can turn those off? Guess it's fun. Somebody's gonna let you die one of these days. Where are they going? Oh, the bottom, we didn't actually turn off the bottom one. Okay. I thought you'd grab that one. Ready to develop at the bottom, but those two ran off on me? Yeah. They've been something. Siren! They did her really well. I will give them that. She's not a siren, but they did her well. I feel like that never actually hits anybody. Alright, I am going to finish ordering pizza. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, I gotta go use the restroom again real quick. It'll be faster this time, though. Be right back. have returned. So it is true that you triumphed over the siren. Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not have been here today to hear that her father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and has yet to return to shore. But I hold out hope that his ship shall come sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day, I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. Meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. Must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you could inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. Now, I was kind of expecting that to give me a hard mode quest, which is why I did this one now. You've done it? Sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths whence you came? Did us all a great service today, lad. If he wouldn't mind, regale old Mimidoa's ears with a tale of the foul wench's last song. What's that? You had to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of maelstrom men? Just as I feared, the poor lass. My heart goes out to her. It was 3 years to the day, give or take a moon. A crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol. Ain't nothing routine in these parts. And they'd not return to shore. Rumors spread quick like that it was a siren song that led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk. Ill tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity. Those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Lad, promise this old sod you'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Has already suffered more than her share. Diamanda? This cannot be. Brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Master Mimidoa, yourself have told me the same. Forgive me, missy. Never meant to deceive. Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see. To keep the truth buried deep in. Buggering vow and bugger me. Truth is, scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Hey, Amanda, can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? Kinda pretty. There's no need for forgiveness, Master Mimidoa. For the true coward is me. In my heart, I have always known. This adventurer's deeds and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Pharaoh Sirius will burn bright once more. Beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands. Strong words, lass. Trust you'll not forget 'em when your paws are all blubby and blistery. My hands? Why, I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. What's the point if I'm bored blind? It's all to yourself, but let me tell you something. Say you need help just getting started, darling. Play all your games. I'm Inferno charade. Do you wait to serve? Alrighty, no worries. Fair enough. Appreciate your help so far, though. Wait, I can do this cheaper. Do the Principe. Thank you, Florine. Where it's happening. Minta, you realize that a lot of those aren't bots. Everybody just calls them bots because they do the exact same thing as a bot does. They're just referred to as bots because they behave like them. You're the one commander Ricky said to expect. Then, I'm Wilfalk, a private in the commander's foreign levy. As you can see, there ain't much for me to coordinate. The fishbacks made a good mess of that ship. Seems barely a handful of the poor buggers what we're sailing on made it ashore alive. Where am I? Where's Rodine? Where's my son? Now you just calm yourself down, Goodwife. Admire the hustle if they go that far then? Yeah, I guess. Have your boy back in your arms before you can spit up another lungful of seawater. God has been merciful to a fortunate few like the Goodwife here, and carried them all the way to the beach. Here, you'll be needing some of my medical supplies for the bleeding and the injured. Take a walk along the coast now. Help them as ain't beyond helping. I made it. One moment we was sailing along, happy as you please. Next, I was struggling to keep me head above the waves. I can feel my fingers again. Gutless fishbacks. They were over the rail and swinging before I could stammer out a prayer to the navigator. Thank you, thank you. Which of the seven heavens is this? Bloodshore? Oh. Oh. Why is it asking if I want to use this? My thanks. I feel much stronger now. All I remember is an impact like bloody thunder and the deck lurching beneath my feet. Then they came aboard. Saved some lives this day, lad. 'Tis a terrible thing that what happened, but ye take what solace ye can in the little victories. Not that any amount of solace will have me forgiven those blasted fishbacks. Ye expect attacks on the Navy. That's what we signed up for. Sinking a civilian ship with women and children aboard. I can have ice water for blood, I tell ye. No, not my little Robin. Robin? I'm gonna go with Robin. Me condolences, good wife. Know how hard this must. Leviathan Scaliars. The Hagen, here? What, you didn't get your fill of slaughter out on the straight? You want to finish the job you started, then you'd best start with me. Is this the social one? Robin? My darling Robin. There you are. Oh, my dear Robin, you're safe. Thank the 12 above. That's a big barrel. Well, that's alive? What manner of fishback trickery is this? Is that a barrel? I don't know what that is. It's a weird fucking barrel. I'm fine, if a bit wet. Thought I would sink right to the bottom of the sea. But then some nice fishermen came and saved me. They were not like the scary ones that came after our ship. The stories say that all the fishermen are nasty. Isn't that odd? May I ask you for a favor? I found this necklace at the bottom of a little boat the nice fishermen used to carry me to the shore. Certain it must be one of theirs. I take it back to them myself, but I don't think my mom would like that. Maybe you could return it for me? As I saw, they were swimming towards western Lenosia. That must be where they live. I wonder if their houses are made of seaweed. That's... Decipher and dig. Huh. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. He most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather, amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with a tale of a treasure map that he stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see. But it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for a raincatcher gully to visit a miner friend. Reckon the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter. Reckon you might still find him there. There are a bunch of these here. Doing raincatcher golly over here. Who else later? Opportunity killer, Alistor. Fine with me. Yeah, weapons. I agree. Just got in my way. Promise finally I can feel your pain. Enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. Shower to bathe all of you. Entertaining fire. Annoying, stupid. Now you're the care package, sussy. And pelting me in the head. Grass raptors are back on the other side. Regardless of it telling me that they're in Raincatcher Gully. Oh, there's some over here too. Colibri is back over in Bloodshore. I come back for this quest afterwards, but I know if I don't do this now, I will forget. Oh, by the way, Saucy, you're far in Final Fantasy, right? Okay, so the Grand Company. I have upgraded to second lieutenant or something. Like there's 2 more after whatever I'm at. But the game is telling me I can't get those. Is there something special you have to do for that? I have... Okay. What are squadrons? What are these? Weird birds. Okay, I will recheck. I did not see them. I did not see this, but I could have just maybe missed it. I don't know. I have 2 of the birds. There's 2 more. Managements with NPCs are far better than Trust Duty support system. Alright. Okay, I think my food is here, so give me 1 second. My food is here, but they forgot part of my order. And it's a part that I paid for, so I'm reporting that. I ordered this specifically because I liked eating it with ranch. They did not give me any of my ranch. Give me just a second, guys. Alright. Yakisoba ramen. Where is this guy? Oh. Wasn't spicy, but it was delicious. That's not a bad thing, though. As long as it tasted good. Now, if you wanted spicy, and it wasn't spicy and didn't taste good, then we would have some problems. And treasures? Ha. Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ildwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ildwine. That's the Dodderin fool's name. Mind ye, not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day. Did, clutched in some tattered, piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind ye, for stumbling out the tavern doors, promptly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Yieldwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake with a big red X to the southeast. Not thinking of going there, are ye? Take my word. You'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. There you are. Oh, Suri's getting some bots today. Nice. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. Come to Hopeful Ildwine dig for buried treasure? Well, I'll have you know. Faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame ye for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for ye, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening me latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Ildwine, treasure hunter. Extraordinaire. Go on now. The casket won't bite or nothing. So, what are you doing? Here. Oh. This looks cursed. Yeah, that sounds right. Here we go. Seven hells. Where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have split their skulls clean in, too. Where in the world did those things go, anyway? What's this? Look. Old Yield's Wines had the finest Eorzean hash to offer. From the Dread Wench to Bushkaran's drunk brothers. And he ain't seen nothing like the trap. That's what it was. Opening the casket, shattered this here bottle. This foul slop poured out. Throwing them nasty buggers with it. Stink. He's slurring it. It's making me question so many things. Told you to be careful. Now hand over the loot. May have opened the casket, but 'twas old Yield Wine who did the dirty work. Wait, that's it? Gave me everything? Why, I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. You ain't hiding nothing from me, are ye? Well, looks like we've got no choice. Got to go out and search for bigger and better treasures. Now, not the same treasures, of course. Can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Yieldwine impart to ye a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, go find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. It means you look at it nice and good, like, hold on, door. Found my ranch. Well, now we'll have extra ranch. Might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demands sharp eyes and a sharper mind. Don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Yieldwine and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. This won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What man to do to drown his sorrows? Oh, I fished one of those up a while back. I'm going to eat the sandwich I bought with my pizza real quick. I'm freaking starving. So hungry. Oh, Saucy, are you here? I have a question for you if you are. Did they hit the bunny outfit? Hmm. Was it still Is it still going? I thought it was over. That's why I was asking. That's such a crazy. That's just such an out there redeem. That's like the one or prize. That's like the one thing I'm the most curious about with that right now. How far away is it? Hmm. There. I didn't know if you knew off the top of your head. Hmm. It actually hasn't changed much since the last time I looked. Come on, Saucy, just finish it yourself. Donate $994. I know, Saucy. I'm just poking at you. That's a lot of money. Go all out if I got paid twice. Win the lottery and then just complete all the goals yourself. All at once. Last piece of food, and then I will continue the stream. I just want to use up the ranch cup I have, so because those you don't really save. Yo, you're one of Eileen's, aren't ye? I was got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keep sending out other venturers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. There was 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, found Mary attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, which was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more is there to say? Only Eileen and I made it out by the grace of 12. Everyone else is dead. Yep. Okay. Hold on a minute. Just keep showing up today. everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left? I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over and I'm the boatman of this lake. He thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends need rescuing. Then she got shot, sly, and poor lost Aline. Wanderer's Palace. Gotta put the yakisoba dish away. Nice. I just finished some of my food. It's a whale. There you are. Make it a quick adventure. As you can see, got my hands full with our little friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. It's an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, no, stand no more. You don't have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spilling the truth about whatever it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, no, we plot nothing. Not, nil, nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes, and at least half me wits about me. You think I've not seen you go blasting and scurrying around Gumaro of late? Commander Blodin, sir. Skate Swiss? Aye. It's a treat to see me old tradie. Excuse me. But I fear a Bruin kobold plot demands me attention. Multi-ear, and I just might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you've heard the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter? So soon she knows? This cannot be. No, no, it cannot be. I knew it. Your endless tongue wagon has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, no, not us. It was them. Yes, yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, penchant for causing us trouble. A kobold's a kobold. It is not so. No, no, not so. There are kobolds, and then there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who steal your precious saltpeter. The ones who live down, beneath, below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, these scouts did mention a particularly scraggy band of kobolds that seem to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, yes, that is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. He's proven himself capable, and it would seem we go up against a worthy foe. As you please, Lieutenant. I warn you, be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are far worse sight than their bark. Wow. It finally happened. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to see today. There's the Commander. Will not let you down. With that, I take my leave, till sea swallows all. Well, Multi, are you ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in Lenosha? Best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Well, well. What have we here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. Steamer kobold informant spoke true. Is this the social one? What the? Grounded? Stand ready, Multi. Are you just gonna stand there squawking at me all night? Fight with honor, or die like the rats ye are. Are there no alternatives? Good choices, options, alternatives, such as perhaps surrender? Yes, yes, surrender. We surrender. Did they just say surrender? Yes, yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. In the 7 hells? I have an inkling as to why the whys and wherefores. It seems the notorious 789th is keen to return their plunder without so much as a fight. Oh, pardon me. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relations between Limsa and little buggers these days, who can argue with good diplomacy? And he wrote, I'll report back to Commander Bloden and arrange for the transport of the supplies. Aye, and with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. They're the leader, at least, of all. Best of luck, Multi, till sea swallows all. Can we not have the sea swallow everything? Giku? Oh, there you are. You are still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yielded, submitted, surrendered? You will not hurt us, yes? I am relieved. Reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who I am, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789th. Leader in name, yes, but no more. No, no, no more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored. Invisible, insulted, ignored. Incompetent, too. The 789th stole your precious boom powder? Yes, yes, we did. And yet, we had good cause of doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one. No one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I ramble too much, too soon. No, no, I will speak no more. Go now and leave Giku to his suffering. His pain, his shame, his suffering. Hey, how low can you go? The game we played with Bastion's health. You are still here, yes? Yes, yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu in the 79th, then listen, listen, and weep. Sob, cry, weep. You think you have people have it tough? You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle. labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do. Dig for ores and riches. Dig well and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, and more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned. Reviled, scorned, shunned. You know what kobold orders have... That kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. I find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, yes. How many? 789 we have, and not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society. The bottom, the rear, the backside. And so from the tunnels we are driven. Dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say. But this dry vein holds no treasures. No, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ugomoro hoard treasures so great that they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now, we will be judged on our haul, but our sack is empty. Barren, bare, empty. We must go down to the dig and bring back something, anything for us. Big of you. Yes, yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. Oh, shiny. Squirrels and a Gomorrah quarryman here. Oh wait. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our burrows are empty. Bare, barren, empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us, yes? Yes, yes, you must. Could it be? Yes, yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, junk scraps lumps, exceed our haul for the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, no, longer you must stay. Persist. Sojourn, stay, until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds. A beast, a brute, a giant. So smart and strong is Zoga, that his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham, yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak you are, Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Zoga stomps all over us. Tramples, stamps, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. This place reeks, stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar. A cheat, a fraud, a liar. That's a helmet. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. Do you want to join the riffraff in the run trash heap? No, no, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. Kind of you to visit our humble dig, I must say. Looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Ah. Yeah, and you're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. Enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Let's see what you've got for me. Is this your monthly haul, or what popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloth sluggers, the lot of you. 79th are no sluggards, Zoga. No, not a one. Every day we toil in the mines. Slaves sweat, toil from dawn until dusk. Yes. Set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat? Sleep? Because we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep? Food? These are luxuries. Comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries... What the fuck was that? And luxuries, yes. Luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing. You are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your haul 100-fold. Whoever comes last. But, Zoga, we are already weak, and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither, die. And die. Yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes. The shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke. A jest, The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll not repeat myself this time. 100-fold. Now it's less, and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth. Sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who can't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. And the 7 L's just happened. Come back from Camp Overlook, only to see some overstuffed kobolds running around like he owns the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zogal leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ugomoro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon, none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So what are you saying? Are you just going to let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes, we have no choice. No recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. I don't know your kobold's hierarchies from an hole in the ground. What I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th hell and back to cut him down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am... Limlane, have mercy. Can't stand to look at the sorry lot of ye. The kobolds are dormice. Look, you might not have the spine to stand up for yourselves. Multi here, and I sure as hell do. Ain't that right, Multi? Just tell us where we can find this Zoga. Why am I always getting nominated for stuff? I didn't agree to this. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stinky hole till Zoga falls on his hands and knees before me begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But... Did you just say something? No, nothing at all. Zoga does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed. Cursed, damned, doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. Rogadin woman frightens me even more than Zoka. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. We have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zoga's bullying, yes? Yes, you will? Oh, adventurer, you are too kind. Gracious, generous, kind. Yes. Kind and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Giyu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. There's the society quest. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Alrighty. Let's see. Now let's go get the Sahagin one. I figured it was that outcropping. Saw it the last couple times I was over here. What is the meaning of this trespass? I should skewer you where you stand, finless one. You carry the necklace of Clutchfather Nove. How is it that you possess this cherished treasure? Come at the behest of the child he saved? Such unusual manners for a shore walker. You may pass. Seek out Clutchfather Nove, and be sure to keep your tone respectful. He's the elder of our clan. Rare it is to see a shore walker in our midst. I am Nove, Clutchfather to this clan of spawnlings. The finless child bid you return my necklace, did he? No, I had no special reason for saving the boy, only that for the Sahagin, it is for the shore walkers, offspring are considered the most precious of treasures. All that reside here are bound by ties of blood. All are the children of the Clutchfather. Only slightly less precious to me than my spawn is the trinket you bring. It was a gift, a commendation from our beloved matriarch. I thank you for returning it to me. You have a saying, the favor of one is repaid by the gratitude of the Clutch. I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet is in order. I do not know, however, if our spread will agree with your shorewalker's stomach. Probably not. You witnessed the aftermath of the attack in the Strait of Morothor? Yes, it was indeed perpetrated by Sahagin. The individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents. They reside in the Sapsa spawning grounds, and are known among our people as a volatile and fanatical faction. We had hoped to prevent them from ever reaching that vessel. Alas, current was not in our favor. Foolishness. Their actions only invite further violence through retaliation. What of Nova and his Clutch, you ask? We live apart from the spawning grounds and pursue a separate agenda. I do not claim to understand the structure of your civilization, but for us Sahagin, each clan of Clutch mates is led by a single Clutchfather. The Indigo Matriarch, you might call her Queen, bestows each clutch of her eggs on only the bravest and most seasoned warriors. It is then a Clutchfather's duty to raise and instruct his charges in the ways of her people. But for the cycle to continue, the matriarch must have a secure environment in which to bear her offspring. That is why we chose to make this land our home. It is unfortunate, then, that the Sapsa spawning grounds have become the locus of such conflict. If only more shorewalkers were like you, spent a moment to understand our situation. Clutchfather, I need your counsel. But have I taught you, Sue? The Hagen does not flail and splash about so. He rolls with the waves and rides the currents. Forgive me, Clutchfather. It is Pew, our sixth youngest brother. What of him? He has left the nursery without permission. He spoke of talking sense into the coral tridents. His brain is as soft as his spawnling scales. And this at a time where I cannot afford to take my eyes off the rest of the club. Though our stance towards each other is not yet clear, Shorewalker, I would ask a boon of you. Save my foolish son. Sue here will have more to say on the subject, I am sure. You have no scales, and yet the Clutch Father seems to trust you. I shall do the same. As you just heard, my brother Pew has taken it upon himself to educate the Coral Tridents. He is one of our more impetuous spawn brothers, and yet young, he does not realize the peril he puts himself in. The Tridents will not listen to Pew's reasoning. They will laugh as they impale him on their spears. Please, bring Pew back safely to the nursery. By now, he must be some distance across the land base, closer to North Tidegate. What is it? Such a small little spot. It's the shark whale mount thingy again. I have no idea what that is. This concerns you not, Shorewalker. Away with you, finless one. Rescued by a Shorewalker. What am I to tell Clutchfather Nove? Ron Brother Sue bid you come to my aid? I do not understand these Coral Trident warriors. Scarce opened my maw before they proceeded to beat me bloody. Clutchfather always says that the currents of discussion carry us to enlightenment. It seems the words of a spawnling count for little and less. Simply wanted to put into practice what my clutch mates and I had been taught. Now, I surely face a punishment in addition to my beating. Ow. Welcome back, Shorewalker. You're kind to endanger yourself, though you owe us no such loyalty. You will be appropriately disciplined for his reckless actions. Now, more than ever, the Sahagin must act with caution and wisdom. Many of our people reside peacefully within our city in the Indigo Deep, but our civilization faces a steady and treacherous decline. We must venture onto land to secure spawning grounds to lay our eggs, and build nurseries to raise our young. It is an essential element of our breeding cycle, an instinct too powerful to ignore. Our traditional spawning grounds were, however, annihilated in the calamity. Thus were we forced to seize this new location, the region the finless ones call Western Lenosha. It is not surprising that the Shorewalker's view our sudden aggressive expansion is not more than invasion, but the seemingly unprovoked attack on their territory is, in truth, a desperate struggle for survival. Without this land, without a place to rear offspring, the Sahagin race is doomed. We are in no position to wage war against the Shorewalkers. We must attempt to parley and learn to exist side by side. The Coral Tridents, as you have no doubt realized, do not comprehend the merits of a diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind, those like their brutal serpent reavers, and slaughter all other who oppose them. You do not mistake me as a traitor to my kind. I hold no love for finless ones. Shed no salty tears when the great Leviathan is summoned, and the Lord of the World gathers new drowned shorewalkers to his fold. But conflict with your peoples is not the answer to our woes. We must look beyond the present and ensure calmer waters in which the future of our race can thrive. Shorewalker, your arrival is a precious gift. I would have you become the first stone in the bridge I hope to build between our peoples, and the rock which blunts the mindless spears of the coral tridents. Pray you, lend us your aid. Hi, Attica. Presence is most welcome, Shorewalker. The warriors are eager, but lack the experience to engage as vicious opponents as the coral tridents. Alrighty, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good nap. There. Sure. We will halt the zealots' advance to the shoreline and begin to repair the damage they have done to our chance at peace. There's much work ahead, but together we can put an end to this meaningless bloodshed. And social? Yep, there it is. Victory is found. Message from Dandelion, you say? He's lost another one? Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on, or actually it does? At least in a manner of speaking. The fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Dandelion's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. No. Ooh. What is orange text? Alchemist. There. Yes, yes, yes. At last, my work is complete. This is the wrong person. Mark my words. This formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. Just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. I must needs test it, adventurer. While I procure more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane A man there named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. Require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. Okay. Oh, there you are. You've come on behalf of Jandalin? I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in a demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Still one, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed. Not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yeah, I'm all too familiar with that. Not me. Yeah. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalin with all speed. Yeah, medicine for the sick? Ah, we're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Aelwyn is up to. We'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. You've got to choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Mm-hmm. Miss Moon, would you be so kind to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, cried out in pain and fled. I may be so bold, Miss Moon. That strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Wills embrace heavenly royalties. I'm legendary. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I liked gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I swirled around and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 pounds? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. The Weaver's Guild, sun-soaked tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. I don't think this is legal, lady. You don't know who these belong to. I'm not going to turn down the fact that I can play with explosives, but I still don't think this is legal. The heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Gladiator professed his feelings, only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Actually, was a menace in the world is better for it. You'll be fine. Exactly. I'm not going to complain about getting to play with explosives, but I still don't think that's legal. Still going to do it. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Spectre, we found the Pure Heart. Strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. Now what do you think? We're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping, nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. They're creepy stalker masochists. Okay, this took a weird turn. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. I was hallucinating but a moment ago. Those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. Your powers of observation are as great as you claim. You should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. No, I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry. I presume? Looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. Be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Well, where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. This is such an absurd quest line. My reward is filtered water. Sure, you hydrate. Suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. Friend is a very loose term in this situation. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Where's the Golden Bazaar? Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? I kind of wish Shadow was still here for Maya's raid. I feel like they might be able to answer the question of what anime was the song from. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, youngster. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelists. Me? A victim? Haha. How amusing. You amuse me. True. I was challenged by the duelist not long ago. But where he thought to find a whelp, found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. Mean you won? That's amazing. Yeah, well, it was nothing when compared to when I faced at Cardinu. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu, we were. Or he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. Tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. A man is no warrior of light. Tell him, Elazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel. I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Let him take it to his smithy for restoration, and gave him gil to pay for it. And he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel. If that's not enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. Swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Alright. He beat the shite out of me, took the old man's sword. Used the gil to pay the surgeon. Surgeon? I don't know. No idea where he or the sword is. It's all itchy. What am I supposed to do, huh? Can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. Traveling merchant Jojanpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Excuse me. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. This goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. May not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Elazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at. At least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. There's always the Lala fills with facial hair, and it's so hilarious. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, I already got that. Wow, I am out of it today. I thought I got a message about something that I already took care of. Right, I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, immediately discarded in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Though I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a similar in design to the one you described. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. One of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. Say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Will you put on some actual clothes? It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother attended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? You can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Ugh. Am I oiling up an old man? This comforting scent. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. I am not getting paid enough for this. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Ooh. Again? Can I not? Right there, yes. Keep doing that. I can't. Just like, yes, no. Once more, with feeling. I'm not getting paid enough for this in game. And I am not getting paid enough for this during stream either. Hey, Nashu, can I borrow one of your bombs? Never before have we received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. You've been productive. Excellent. I see what you found. No sign of the sword Jajanpa mentioned, I see. I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. And I had you search the section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. Go to Odola and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. Newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. Yeah, what was that command that somebody told me other than sit? Was it sit down? Nope, that's still just sit. Was it Kepri who told me? I feel like it was Kepri who told me. Maybe it was Wolfu. Could have been Wolfu too. Were you the one who told me there was another sit command that makes my character not sit like a weirdo? Oh, ground sit. Okay. I realized I never tried that out after you told me about it. Nope. That's the same thing. What was yours? C pose? Okay, that one's better. There are other ones? See, there we go. That's a normal sit. Now, if I just do sit again, does it change? Nope, it does not. Okay, so I have to do that each time. Place samurai, do the kneeling. Neil sitting one? Yeah, I probably would too. Ow. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir. Stays the same if you let the sit complete the pose. Thought I did. Never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough if you know where to look. Gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. At least the way you said it as. Yeah, how do you set it, though? Takes a bit for the city mode to change up to the way you like it. I will try again. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Spectre, I brought you a change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive for my adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen his name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. That's supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me. Ho! At last, the curtain rises. That smile was really creepy. Very well. If I am to duel a duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Finally in normal clothes again. Well, intact clothes. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. A gentleman of light. God, this questline is so cringe. He is exceptionally something. Or, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hildebrand. Why was there a man in black latex standing outside the door? That was weird. This is far from the strongest of swords. For story purpose? No, don't give me that. Blue skies in the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? I just facepalmed. Legitimately, I just facepalmed. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of reminds me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. I was gonna do something. I can't remember what. I don't remember what I was gonna do. The cutscene was so cringe, I don't remember. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the pizza in the fridge. So, see, you're being weird. Okay, so now is it changed? No, it still didn't change. Well, you said I just had to let it finish the sit animation. Oh, there we go. Why does he sit down like that first? And now he's... Okay, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I don't like that. Perchance you are curious about the... No, it seems to be... Yeah, that's just weird. Perchance you were curious about the duelist declared target? So happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector. the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I did not investigate her. Should the duelist strike whilst I am not present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutusi and Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Okay. I think I'm actually going to have to call it here for the night. I've been going for a long time, and I need a break. Yes. But thank you guys for hanging out. It's always good to see everybody again. Yeah. Us. Let's see who's live. Bye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think I've rated them yet. Oh. They've been going for as long as I have, so we're not going to raid them because I feel like they're going to be ending too. I think my brain's stopping working. I don't think I'm going to rate anybody after all. I am. My head is just dead. Brain stopped working. So, thank you guys for hanging out, though. I appreciate having all of you here. Stop by. And I will catch everyone tomorrow, hopefully. But until then, good night, everybody. Bye bye.